Alright. Hello, chat, and welcome back. Right now, I am taking a break from doom scrolling to jump into tomorrow MMO here on the iPad Pro using my PlayStation 5 controller. But real quick before I get started, chat, I just want to let X know which platform we are currently live on. I also want to let you know, chat, that right now in Florida, it is 67 degrees. Now that doesn't sound like much, but if you are caught outside without a jacket, you are very likely to catch a cold. But alright, chat, looks like we are all caught up here. So as we jump in here, chat, I just want to let you know that this game is huge, open world, and multiplayer compatible. So if you see me inside, I am most likely fully healthed, armed, but most importantly, I am friendly. But alright, chat, let's go ahead and turn off this distraction. I am still here with you. So, let's jump on in the game and let's get started. So last time I was here, I was farming and I realized that I needed some equipment from the environment to be able to keep progressing in the game. I'm waiting for my controller to connect. Well, there it is. Alright, so I needed some equipment from the environment because I wanted to make a new backpack. And I was like, wow, I need cows. So I decided, hey, let me go ahead and build a cow farm, not knowing that the cow farm only comes with one cow. So here is Old Betsy, and Old Betsy is the newest addition to the establishment. And what Old Betsy does is she produces milk. So you give her water and wheat, and she'll be able to make that milk. Now, the only problem with that is that I am not at a high enough level to have the water. Well, I have the water, but not the wheat. And so Old Betsy is not in production. She is just big chillin'. But the good part about it is when the ingredients go down, production stops. And that's kind of the end of it. This thing is unpickupable for some reason. Maybe it's because it has milk that's halfway going, but I'm not quite sure. But alright, we're gonna be jumping into the main quest in order to progress along. And everyone is more than welcome to jump in the game, jump in the chat, and let's have some fun. Alright, so where was I? Yes, so I wanted to go get these cows so that way I can get a backpack, because the one I'm wearing right now is the simple backpack. But I typically have this one, which has 9 slots, and I really wanted to try this one, which has 12 slots. But here's the problem. This one slows me down 5. This one does 5.74. So the thing is, it's like walking around in this game with an expensive bag. When people see this water bottle, let's check them all out. So we have this one, and this is the second one I've been using. Everybody's aware of this leather looking one. But when you get to this third one, Chad, this one is like advertising that you are rich, you are playing, you've got a lot of experience, and that water bottle is like, come and get me. But what I've noticed is when it opens up the space down here, it's really nice to be able to have more space. That way you can bring more items. But I've been really getting by on just this one, and it doesn't slow me down as much. This one's a 3 as opposed to this 5. So I'm able to move more. And one of the only downsides is the backpack does offer protection. So there is a 10 protection here. This one has no protection, but this one definitely has that 10. Let's see what this one has. This one also has no protection, but that is a-okay, because the additional aggro you will be pulling from the environment, not going to get far. I also just came into contact with these binoculars. Throw them down here. You equip them. And then it allows you to, you know, do binocular things. So you're exploring, you get to an area, and you really want to know, is it busy over there? And you just look and wait. And this could actually help you to locate where the loot is, where the danger is, and help you see further away for enemies hiding in the tree lines. So these binoculars are really awesome. But when you run around with them in your hand. And that also is like walking around saying, I have a lot of experience in this game. Please come and take my loot. And no one can take your loot. They can take your skull, which stops you from getting your loot. That's pretty much about all they're gonna get. Alright, so now it is time to get down to business. And we need to be getting some ethanol. So the best way I can see to do that is the map wants me to go and find it. But I think it would be a whole lot more fun if I were to create it. So here is the machine that we just made. And we went ahead and built the farm. There it is. So to get this built, we need 150 of these bars. Let's see how much I can gather. Well, there goes that. We should have enough of those in storage now. Oh, get thirsty. Gotta take care of yourself, Jack. Make sure you stay fed and healthy. And don't eat bad food like me. Oh, come on. Let's go find some healthy healthy food to eat. Yeah, look at that thing go. Look at that thing go. That's what I'm talking about. And now, gotta get hydrated after all that protein. And we are back in business. Let's throw these in here. Start that up. Let's come over here. Oh, I should probably put that in. Alright, let's get back to it. I'm gonna put this away. Now let's see what we need. We need these watering hose and more pipes. And I know exactly where I would like to go and get those. So, I'm going to need to get ready to move out. Best way to do that is grab this one, and gonna need some arrows. What else am I gonna need? Not gonna need this. And might find some water out there. Definitely gonna need armor. And let's see here. We don't need any bones at the moment. We're gonna need a spot for empty water bottles. Need to drop off this corn seed. And we're gonna grab this and this. Put this in here. Now we've got some food for the road. Now we've got some bad food in a bad situation. Or for a bad situation. Now we're only going out there for a couple of items. So we're not gonna have a whole lot of space. But we just need the pipe and this one. Now if we find some more steak, we just might take it with us. Because that thing moves your health like no other. Alright. I think we're good to go. And that means it's time to go. Now, I'm gonna take a second here. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. We're going here instead. We can get a couple of pipes. Yeah. Let's go here. I was gonna take a minute here and go to the farm, but we can get 2 pipes right here. Let's go. All right. Let's put our clothes on. Are they all coming at the same time? They are. Let's see what's in these loot containers. Locked. All locked. I want to make sure I'm not out in the open, just in case a bull comes running. I'm gonna need some protection. There's nothing worse than having that bull knock you halfway across the map. Get out of here. Let's go ahead and make some more bandages. Whoa. Goats. Do not want to get smacked halfway across the map. Oh no. Is this how it ends? Come on. Go. Yeah. I do not survive the next wave, do I? Come on, health. Go up. Go up, health. Go up, health. Yeah. Event complete. Show me the rewards. That was close, chat. That was way too close. I thought I was a goner for sure. And this weapon was about to break. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. I just realized that I do not have a way to claim my rewards. No way to claim my rewards, chat. Aww. That's a shame. There's gotta be a way. Let's see. Maybe if I turn my controller off. No. It is stuck. Even without the controller. Oh no. No rewards for me. Alright, how do I get out of here? This is the second time I did an event, and I'm unable to collect my reward. Wish there was a way. I really do wish there was a way to get this reward. Whoa. Oh no. I can no longer hear the game. But how do I hear the game? There it is. Alright. Have to forfeit my reward. Which makes no sense. Which makes no sense at all. Where's my reward? My reward is gone. Alright, chat, it is what it is. Alright, this showed me that I need more equipment because the ones I have is already broken. It's already busted, chat. I can't believe I didn't get my reward. What a bummer. Alright, let's put away. Wait a minute. That doesn't go there. That goes here. And I do not have any electricals at all. Let's go ahead and store that there. And now we're gonna need more arrows. we gotta get this hot clothes off. We're gonna need more arrows and a new baseball bat. And I'm wondering, but I think we should be good. Alright, let's get our health up. Gotta make sure you're good and healthy before you leave the house, not after. Come on, I might also need some water. You know what? Let's split this. And we should be good. No, we are not good. Alright, now we should be good. Time to move. Alright, chat, so playing this game can make it very antisocial, while at the same time burning through all your energy reserves. Why can't I just pick up my reward? Oh, best reward. It's not a guaranteed. What? I'm so lost. I'm so lost. Why would this not? I don't know, chat. But alright. We're gonna be opening up the chat. I want to say thank you to everyone who has been watching, liking, subscribing. Without you, I wouldn't have made it as far as I have already. So I am extremely grateful for everyone. Thank you. I am trying to create a community here, a community of gamers who can take a minute from doom scrolling, jump into the game, and we can have some fun together. So, if you are in the mood for relaxing and having a good time, you're in the right place. Jump into the chat, jump into the game, and let's have a good time. There's lots to talk about, lots to do, lots to see. And we can even jump into a audio call on the private discords. We have lots and lots of fun we can have here today, chat. But alright, we have a couple of options here to help us get through and navigate. One of them is walking, which is what we're doing right now. Next option is driving or sprinting, which is the yellow. But we are almost out of energy, and I'm going to be playing this game all day and all night. So, the point of the game is that you're supposed to come in, have fun with friends, but the game doesn't want you just speed running through the content. So, we're taking slow breaks, going through, this will give us the perfect opportunity to answer questions in the chat, interact with the viewers, interact with the community, because it's a little hard to focus on the words coming up on my screen when I'm being chased by a pig or a human. So, or, well, reindeers don't chase you. So, the best thing to do, chat, is to jump on into that chat. Let's meet up in the game. There is a multiplayer option. It lets you do teams up to 3. Anything after that is kind of, I don't know how that would work out. But once I build a couch, I think I'll be able to invite people over to the house. And that's going to be awesome when we can all meet up at the house. But while we are out here in the wild, Chad, I need some protection. There are so many people out and about in the wild that, yeah, you can jump into the multiplayer server and get some protection there. The game does offer you random people who can team up. But for the best gameplay, there is. Where is it? For the best gameplay, chat, we have the Discords, and we have the friendless. We have the Alliance, which you can join or create. I am planning on creating an Alliance, chat. So that way we can jump on in. But I see that we're going to need 500. And I'm trying to enjoy this game for free. So, if it does mean that our community is growing large enough to get into getting a guild, I will be stepping out of my comfort zone and invest into the game so that way we can all have an alliance. Can throw in a little name there and our tag, put out a little message, put out a region, and we can definitely jump in here and have some fun, chat. We can definitely jump in here and have some fun. Now we just gotta wait for our guy here to finish his journey. Cozying on. The best way to support this guild membership, chat, is going to be the YouTube features we have here on the platform. Because some people might be wondering, how is it that we can support the channel and support getting us a guild where we can all jump on together? Because I play this game, chat. I play on here every week, but I do jump on in between in the week to make sure that everything is going smoothly and getting ready for our next adventures. So the best way to support, chat, would be to use the YouTube feature. We have the goals icon right here. Just got added yesterday. I'm not sure if it was by mistake or it's meant to be there, but we'll see. But for right now, the best way to support is using that feature, jumping in, and you can donate at your leisure, your discretion. There are multiple tiers, which comes with multiple gifts and options. Feel free to get the one that suits you best. But the proceeds will be going towards enhancing our experience together. That way we can all jump down into the fun, jump down into the action. And most of all, we can play together and have some fun. We are 12 minutes out, and I still cannot believe that I was not able to collect my reward. Maybe the reward gets delivered after the fact? I don't think so. These are all from level ups. Unless there's a way that I am not aware of. I don't know, chat. Should have been easily able to pick up that reward. Maybe I missed something. Maybe I missed something. I am still new to the game, but what I did find is I was in the EU for some reason, for a selected region, but I just went ahead and switched that to US. Now, hopefully that means the people in server is from the US, because I'm currently in Florida, but I'm not quite sure, and the game is still fun regardless, and still dangerous regardless of the region. It is always going to be dangerous, chat. Always going to be dangerous. That's why we need to team up. Teamwork makes the dream work. And the better the team, the better our chances of survival. Alright, let's see here. Brought way too many corns with me, but I just came upon a nifty way to save on corn, and that was to put the bad food in the grinder, in the composer, and then mixing it with some other ingredients, putting it in a bottle, and then putting it back in the cornfield. And then what that does, chat, is it allows for the corn to come out at a ratio of 1 to 1 with the bottle, as opposed to 3 to 1. So I'm saving like a little bit over double, like 60 to 70% on corn. So I can keep having fresh corn to eat, because each stack is about 20. And by having that bottle ready, the corn is going to increase the water and the health. And what is this one? Oh, the food. Everything is going to be going up, chat. Everything's going to be going up. We're going to be looking good. But while we're out here, I do want to collect some of that steak, because grabbing health and water at the same time. No, not health and water. The water goes down. The health and the hunger jumping as much as it does. Yeah, we're gonna have to burn through some more water. But we have an unlimited supply of water. Speaking of which, we were making an item that required a bunch of water. The last time I was farming, I'm gonna have to check on that when I get back home. Alright. We have 7 minutes to go. And I just realized this speed up has been offering us 10 from like 14 minutes ago, was it? I'm not even sure. We're gonna have to pay attention. But 7 minutes is nothing. We're almost there. Watch a video to travel fast. We don't need to watch a video. We're almost there. Let's go. Still bummed out that I didn't get my reward twice. Must be something I'm doing. And how's my armor doing? Shoes is about to break. Well, we should be alright. We should be okay. We've got a box of armor. 2 sets deep. That's gonna help us get some extra movements in while we plan up and gather up our resources to get another one. We are going to be good to go. We just need to get this community growing, chat. That way we can have some protection. But I understand that I've been new here. Not even 1 year on the platform. But I'm planning to stay here, chat. I watch a lot of YouTube to help alleviate the time so that way I'm not just aimlessly doom scrolling. But playing a game is almost the same as doom scrolling to me at this point. I can do both at this point. But it is fun to be able to get into a game, sit back, relax, instead of just watching the action and falling asleep. This, you can jump into the action anytime, anywhere, no matter the distance, as long as you are on the planet, we are able to play together. Actually, there's internet off the planet too, so that's going to be a possibility soon. So let's get on into this group chat. Let's go ahead and jump down into this free game. It's free, chat. And the best part about it, anywhere you are within the game, once we team up, I will be on your server and we'll be able to play together and have that protection. Now, there was a new thing I saw here with some ranking. And Rank was saying something about my level. And I think I'm being grouped up with the people who are also in my level. But I don't know. I don't see it right now. I don't know where that menu went. There's so many menus everywhere. 3 minutes. We're almost there. Make sure we catch our breath before we get in. Make sure that we do not get down into the action the proper way. Make sure that we are good and ready to go. 3 minutes. Put me in, coach. Gotta gather up these resources. Make sure that we can get this quest going. 2 minutes to go. Hello. I just looked over and saw that someone joined the live. Happy Tuesday. How are you? I got a question. Have you ever tried this game? Do you know that this game is free? All you have to do is download the game and have fun for free. And if you ever get into a jam, we can jump into a match together. I got your back. I got your back, Jack. And we are almost there. 2 minutes. Let's go. We're almost there. If anybody knows in the chat how I can claim my rewards, apparently I got 20 minutes. I would greatly appreciate it. Greatly appreciate it. One minute and 10 seconds. Let's go. All right. What is the plan? The plan is we gotta get in here. We're gonna have to take down this big boss. We're gonna have to clear up his little minions. After we're done with his little minions, we can move in and search the area for the treasure. I should have brought my axe. That way I can go farming for some of that wood. I haven't even been able to touch that stuff, chat. Every time I go there, there's someone farming it, and I'm quickly taken out. No matter what time of the day. Alright, 20 seconds. 10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Go. How do I know when I get it? Oh, it shows up. If you send me a friend request, chat, it'll come right on up in the top. Oh, lovely. It is night. And we gotta go this way. Let's put that away. Bow is about to break. Hopefully I'm not in a position where I have to use 2 bows to get this done. Hopefully that is not the case. I'm gonna go ahead and take the high road here. Just because I want to be as far as possible from the boss and his minions. Wait a minute. I remember this place. There's a monument here. I'm gonna have to go around. There's not too many people there, but I don't want to lose any unnecessary health or durability. If I bow them, I'll lose durability. So I'll just go around. Now, as long as that boss doesn't see me and throw a rock at my head, should be good to go. chicken farm. Thankfully, no enemies here. Forgot I needed scrap. We need lots of scrap, chat. I'll be taking that. Thank you. Grab something to eat. Chicken are not happy with me taking their stuff. What is this? Can't be eaten. Alright, we are out of here. Alright, where are we heading? Past. Wait, how can we go past? It says we can. Catch you later, chickies. Alright, now that we've went around the chickies, time to head back into the mountains. This game even had new mechanics added, chat, where if you are too far up in the mountains, you will start to experience the cold. And I think we are here. Yep, there's our guy. Time to get armored up. Get our handy dandy weapon. And let's hopefully not die. Too low. Do not want to get hit by that. Trying to keep my arrows low. That way I can hopefully retrieve them. Because if I shoot them in the head, when I get down there, all my arrows will be out of reach. And you can't pick up something that you can't reach. Oh my goodness. I don't have to move from here. Sheesh. That looks so close. Chewed up my whole bow. The good part is, chat, we do not have to handle them head on with them throwing rocks at us. And if we were one stage lower, his little minions would have been all over us. But it looks like we got enough on the boat. No more throw for you. Alright. Let's move on. Move on down. We're gonna swap this. Because this one is about to break. When it does, we want to be ready. Gonna grab this and this. all sorts of space now, chat. You're so quick. You're so quick. Another one. Alright, let's put this here. Delete. Get ourselves together. Yes! I have retrieved some arrows. Some of them broke, but that's okay. That is okay. How do I want to play this here? I should not have had that much bad food on me. Alright, little guy. I'm behind you. Quest item? Yes. We've got a quest item. Now we gotta make the sacrifice. The sacrifice of... This takes way too long to cook. Way too long. And I do need this for the cow. We're about to get out of here. Let's sacrifice the water bottles. And we are good, chat. We got one item. But we're making progress. Now, I do not have any space on me for anything else. So what I could do, this area isn't responding anytime soon. So I'm gonna come over here. Get out of the sun. And I'm gonna check my map. And I believe there should be another area. Well, there's some pipes. There's some more pipes. Looks like we've got pipes in 2 additional area. So I'm gonna travel down south. Looks like we can try to get the water hose here. But there's a farmer over there. And I think I need more pipes. Yeah, I'm gonna try and go for the pipes. And then work my way over that way. Alright, time to go. I'm gonna take the back road. Reduce my chances of getting seen. But I do want to be a little bit greedy. No, I'm not gonna be greedy. I was gonna say I want to be greedy and get in here. Look at all this loot. Gotta get in here, chat. There's only like 3 zombies in here. 3 zombies for all this loot. And they themselves, look, even got our quest item here. Could have been done with the quest. I can't take any of this awesome loot. Look at all this awesome loot. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Messing around with potatoes uncooked. Alright, I think that was worth. We got a bunch of items. And apparently I forgot one. What is that? Butter? Butter. I don't think I want to eat that. Alright, new plan is there is no ingredient that needs berries, as far as I can tell. So I'm gonna eat my berries up. Only use them in an area that makes sense. Why was my cursor so far off? I could have looted and scooted. Now I gotta get out of there. Alright, where are we? Right here. This is the spot. Where is the... Oh, that's a windmill shadow. What are you doing? Whoa. 2 of them. I'm so far out of range, he doesn't even care. It would be nice to have the cannon out here, but that's gonna tell every player around exactly where I am to come and mess with me. Trying to stay low key, chat. Low key. That boy sped up. Get out of here. Where's the next one? There you are. I was about to pull the trigger too. There you are. You sure do have a big area. Get out of here. What a spot. I got pulled off a pose. Are we in it? We are in it. Why you running? And it's busted. Uh-oh. Someone took out someone. Gotta keep our heads swivelly. Do not want that to be us. There were no pipes here. There's two containers here. 3. Can they climb stairs? Yup. Sure can. Sure can. And I don't have the health to facilitate that, big man. Way too many of you. I'm gonna go across the street here. Uh-oh. You're out of here. Get out of here. Loot and scoot. Vibes. Alright, let's trash this. Put this here. Grab this. Time to move. Someone or something is coming. Run. Bad piggy. Bad piggy. Wow. Came to right where his buddy was. He turned around. Oh, that's not good. That's not good at all. I do need bandages, but let's put these corn to good use. Let's get our health all the way up. Open up that book bag. I probably should not just stand here. There are players with guns. All they need is a good open shot and one shot to the head. You're gone. Alright, we are set up for the loot and scoot. Let's put that away. Let's use these berries. medicine. Hope there isn't somebody creeping around here. Would be very unfortunate for me. Very unfortunate for me indeed. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I'm getting chased. I think it's time for me to go. Oh no. There's not just one, there's two in there. Is there any other ways in? No, looks like... No! There was another way in. Don't dare you are me. Get out of here. Whole lot of nothing. Whole lot of nothing. Uh-oh. Move, move, move. I am out of here. Barely got away, Chad. Uh-oh. Oh. Thought there was one of them hot on our tail. There goes the big cow boss. Alright, time to get out of here. I still have some more durability on this bat, though. Doesn't make any sense bringing it back fully charged. Let's tussle with this boss. Alright, big boss. Are you ready? Are you ready? Please don't get shot in the head. Okay, we did not get shot in the head. First things first. We're gonna have to claim this house. Here it comes. Alright, big boss. And you are out of there. Nothing to fear. I am here. Let's put this health up. You are coming. Hello. Get out of here. Alrighty, let's see here. What can I get rid of, chat? I should probably get rid of this. It's just the one. Just the one. And as for this, we're not even in a position to use bullets. We are not in a position to use bullets yet. Alrighty. Let's go claim our prize. We get this whole area now. Uh-oh. Spoke too soon. Oh boy. Oh boy. Not enough time to run. Come on. Come on. Let's go. Build those health kits. Yeah. One more zombie to go. And we are free and clear. Or not. Or not. Why is there always one more? Run. Run. You better run. You better get out of here. Yeah. Let's see if we can grab these and get out of here, chat. Because our equipment is broken. Let's see here. What do I want? Want this. Zombies. We have time for one more crate. One more crate. Loot, scoot, run. Run away. We gotta get on up out of here. They're coming. But I am gone. And we survived, chat. That's how we do it. We survived today. We didn't get a fast track home, but we got a fast track home. Yeah, we made it. First things first, let's drop these off. Press start. That's gonna be a problem. Because this only takes 2 at a time. Alright, let's throw in those. Oh, ran out of wood. Let's grab some wood real quick. Let's drop off our pipes. We're gonna need this one. Don't ever throw away the extra, chat. You can always use them later. No water cooking. Let's go ahead and rectify that. We are in the 90s. Let's get this fire crunching. One more corn. One more corn. In 7 seconds. Gonna put it away, and it's out of there. I think I'm gonna start with this one. "15 seconds. Then I can go ahead and throw in the meat. Take those corn out. And then, oh, that's gonna take 15 minutes. Oh yeah, that's gonna take 15 minutes, chat. How is our corn supply? Barely moving. Love to see it. Alright, we're gonna need some more booze to get back home. So, let's get comfortable. Take off this hot armor. Best way to do that is to offload our bag. I'm gonna put this right here. Dump those out. We're most likely gonna need one. Just one ought to do. And then we can start having us some delicious corn. And take our armor off, because we are losing a lot of water because of how hot we are. And now we're freezing. All that armor came off way too fast. Alright. Gonna get this bad food up out of here. Bad food is gone. This stuff is useful, but it's even better when you're not eating it and taking damage. I mean, in a desperate situation, it's fine. But right now we are We are looking good. Put that there. And there we go. We should be good to go. Now let's see here. I was building something, chat, that required a bunch of water bottles. What was I building? Ah, this is what I was making. Let's go ahead and dump those in. Press start. We're gonna resupply that up with I think we have bones. Oh, we got plenty of bones. How are we looking on the bottles? Not too much on the bottles. Let's see what else we need. We're going to need some of that mulch. Put bad food in. Good stuff comes out. All right. And we need some water bottles. I used up all the water bottles. Oh. Let's put some more down there. Basically gonna have this whole row for water. That way we can keep on crunching. We're at the wrong station. Gonna come on over here. Put those in there. Put those in there. Grab those. And let's replenish our water bottles. We're looking good and ready to go. Alright, that should be crunching away for a little while. We can also take this out. And bring them up here. Now, do I want to stack them or put them to work? I think I want to put them to work, Chad. I think I'm gonna put them to work. Whoa. That's not what I wanted. That's what I wanted. And we are full of corn. That's gonna take a mighty long time. But that's alright. 7 minutes, we'll be right back. We'll be back before you even know it. Let's go ahead and get all of these water bottles down here. Didn't know we had space like that. We've got a lot of meat to cook. We've got to take care of ourselves. We got to make sure that the factory is running optimally. We've got to optimize our run, chat. Alright, let's see here. We're gonna need some armor. Armor is broken. So we have some shoes here. We're gonna need some pants to go with that. We need 6 rope. Oh wait, we have armor right here. I do not like running out of armor, chat. I do not like running out of armor. At all. Alright, I'm gonna have to put this armor to good use. But while we go ahead and contemplate that, let's get new ones cranking. Alright, we'll put this away. And we'll queue up this one. We need tape and cloth. We don't have space for the cloth. Alright, time to get hot. We don't have to get hot. We'll put that in here. This armor takes forever. That's why we gotta get it out of the way. Now we've got a box of armor on the way. Already feeling more secure. We've got 200 here. We should be good on ammo. But I would like to make another one of these. So we're gonna need some space in the inventory. Let's take care of our health real quick. Eating corn is so much better than bad food. Alright. What were we building? I believe. Uh-oh. Alright, I believe we were building. And we needed nails, tape, plywood, and scrap. Alright, let's build. You are out of there. You are out of there. Oh, I thought I needed 7. And start. Alright, also had a broken bow. So, to make a bow, I'm going to need more space. So let's put that away. Let's see all of what I can put away. Oh, we don't need any more of these. And let's see here. I think we should be good. Should be good for the time being. Alright, let's see. We need 2 of these. I wonder if I can make 4. I make 2, I should say. Also gonna need some of these. Don't know the exact number, but we're gonna need this. And what was that last one? Ah, that's right. We're gonna need some trees. Alright, we're gonna pop. Oh, forgot the rope. Alrighty. Let's get building. We got a bow. We've got 2 bows. And that now means we are short on arrows. So we're gonna need 100 of these. We are short I'm gonna borrow this. You can have that back. And we need 100 wood. Almost. And we are out of wood. Alright, now we're gonna need some space for all this, so we're gonna grab this and press start. Should be good to go. Now then, we've got a new bow. We've got a couple of other options for things going on. Let's see here. Time to clean up our backpack. What else can we put away? We can put those away. And to be honest with you, the only thing I'm making with nails doesn't require me to have 3 of these. Alright. What do we need to grab now? Let's see here. We got all this stuff in one corner. Trying to get organized, chat. Trying to get organized. Alright. Let's see what else we got going on here. We are in need of a lot of supplies. But let's check in with this bonfire over here. That thing is empty and ready to go. These should take a real long time to cook. So we should cook those next. As for this meat, do I have space? I do. Alright. Let's see here. We can stack those. And then we need to go farming, chat. We need some wood. Now what I'm gonna do here is I'm gonna go do something that requires armor, because I've got quite the little assortment of armor here. And I would like to exchange this armor for some loot. So, best way to do that. What kind of loot do I want? Let's see how far we are from our mission here. should be the one next to... There it is. Oh, we're quite a little bit of a ways off. Quite a little bit of ways off. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna come over here, see how we're doing with this. Oh, we need water bottles. We're out of water. Water, water. I have brought the water. All is well. Alright, we're gonna need to grab these. And I'm gonna put this one more bottle in here. Just waiting. And it's off. Alright. So I'm gonna turn this into my spare table. I'm gonna put this here. Oh, cannot facilitate that action, big man. Alrighty. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna move these. I'm gonna put this here. And I just need a water bottle here. And now this way, whenever I switch between ingredients, I have everything ready to go. All right. All right. We are looking good. This is gonna be gone real soon. But now what I can do is move some of this ingredients here. And this is kind of unfair for this water bottle to take up so much space now. We gotta get organized and share the space. Yeah. Now I know I can crunch this down even more. I know I can crunch this down more, chat, but I think I'm gonna need 2 empty water bottle spaces here. and anything less than 4 is going to be panic. So these two are going to be gone. Well, I guess we can make do with just 2. That way we can have some trees in here. But having trees in here is the least of our problems, chat. We can get trees for free. Alright, what else do we need to make here? I think I would like to start moving some of this where I can. I'll be saving. I'll be saving a lot of space where I can now. Let's see. Don't think I need 3 of these now. I'm gonna have to get this crunched in. Uh-oh. Let's get hydrated. Do not want to die of thirst with all this supply on this, because we will lose all of it. The server is reclaiming everything. Alright, let's see here. Maybe I can move this here for now. The tree box is probably like, what is going on? Why is everybody moving in? We're gonna move out, don't worry. I'm just trying to get organized. Just trying to get organized. Now that we have some space here, I can officially move one of these back over. Alright, let's see. We should probably move this. There's a lot of supply here, chat. We got the goods. We've got the goods. That's the only one moving for right now. Then I want to put this and this to start making our row here that requires that there. Put the oil. The trees. And we're stuck. And this one. Wait, what? Wait, what? Wrong items. We should have the bottle here. I'm gonna eat this. Get it out of here. And bones. Alright, I definitely mixed up that ingredient. But to make the pills, we're gonna need these. And to make this bottle, we're gonna need bones, bottles, oil. This uses oil too. Ah, this doesn't use oil, it uses water. This uses water. Alright. And we're gonna use this to make medicine. Which is another form of health. Alrighty. We're gonna use this mulch to create these bottles for the farm. Okay. Let's see what random item we have in boxes. Wait a minute. Boxes where they shouldn't be. longer gonna store you here. I'm gonna store you here instead. Alright. And as for these bottles, we're gonna throw them right there. That ought to simplify things. We're running out of space. Gotta crunch all this stuff down. What have we used from here? We can bring that mulch down. I think I can also put this bad food away. What else? We've got to get organized, chat. Way too much stuff. I've been meaning to do some spring cleaning. Spring cleaning and downsize. Alright, so let's make sure our ingredients are in the right place. Okay. Alright. We're gonna split this so we can have one as a placeholder. That way we don't run out of this stuff. What else? I thought I had. Oh, I do. I have them on me. Oh, wait a minute. We can stack those up. We're looking good, chat. We are looking good. We've got 3 of those ready to go. We're gonna put those at the end. Hopefully reduce the chance of us accidentally engaging it. This side of the box is looking good. This side of the box need to get cleaned up. And we've got oil coming out the wazoo. So, let's see here. There's gotta be something else we can stack. Gonna stack these up. Also gonna get rid of all of this. All of this extra stuff. This looks like a great place to put this. sure does. And this box looks kind of stacked. So now we have two boxes that are kind of in limbo. We need to get these organized. All of these gotta go. Alrighty. We need to dump this in here. Oh, this box looks so beautiful now. Don't have so much random stuff all over the place. I am going to need to take care of my health. And let's see. I think I need to do a farm run, chat. I think I need to do a farm run. Let's see, I can move some of this random stuff here. That way we can have our box back. Here. Alright. That is a big overflow. Very big overflow. But we need items. Alright. Now, which item can we sacrifice these armor pieces for? Oh, I know. Oh, that place is too dangerous. But it would give another chance to get motors. Alright, so let's go for one circle. And then whatever is left of the armor will be thrown away. We're going to need bones and rope. Bones and ropes. We will not be needing medicine. Alrighty. Let's stack these up. Before I leave, this has stopped turning. So, let me grab all this stuff here, chat. Doesn't fit. Already have too much. I guess we'll have to keep this going a little bit longer. Convert some of this armor down. Let's see. We don't have any extra bones now. All the bones are gone. All the bottles are in one place. So that just leaves this, which there is no more all over the place. Just what's in here. What happened to all the bones? I had 2 stacks of bones. Huh. Getting up working is a whole lot faster than I thought. Alright. What do we need to keep this optimized? Water bottle and glass bottles. And this is where the fun begins. When we start running low, then we can really start farming. But we gotta get our house in order, chat. We gotta get our house in order. Now let's see. Water bottle goes there. And that means no more glass bottles. I can actually split this and split this. Because the max amount we'll be able to make now depends on the water bottle. So putting this back means we don't have to touch those again. We're gonna split this. Now we just need to keep this fed. And let's see how many we have. 27. So if Should be 83. Oh, we're not getting anywhere near that. So we're good. That way we don't have an overflow. And we can have just the right amount. We can pull them out in 20s. Get the ingredients in. Get everything crunching. We're getting organized, chat. This game's a lot of fun when you're not getting chased down by monsters or people. And the PvP action is coming soon. But we just have to get organized real quick. Drink that water. Let's go ahead and eat some more corn. That health is climbing. Clearing up our boxes. Hopefully when we go out farming, we can farm only the things we need to keep everything nice and moving. I'm gonna take a break from eating again until we hit the 90s. All right. And we are in the 90s. All right. Let's see here. We need one bandage. All right. I'm gonna pull this down here for now. And what else are we focused on? Oh, that's right. We need water. We're gonna use up these 30 bottles. Make some space for farming. But I myself am running low on water. And I'm gonna need to have water to go farming. So, we're getting real close to needing to leave the house. As of right now, we don't need to. But we are getting there. Alrighty. Let's see, we need everything. We need everything. Which we will go out and get real soon. Just want to empty out that table, chat. So important that we empty out the table. Bows are coming along nicely. Clothes is coming along nicely. Now we just need to wait for at least 10 more, which means 10 more minutes. Then we can put the last set of water bottle in. Oh, how many do we want? We want 3. We're gonna need 4. Actually, we're gonna need 5. Because we're gonna need to drink one. Let's just take all of them. Man, this is a good looking box. This is a real nice looking box. I'm just wondering if I should. Nah, I should not. We can start to finally get ready. Well, you know what? We're trying to get rid of some armor, chat. Let's get rid of some armor. But if we take too long to get rid of the armor, we're gonna be losing more than the armor. Let's see here. Think I'm gonna need to bring one of these baseball bats with me. Baseball bat is not ready, which means we're gonna need another one. Let's see if we have the ability to facilitate this. And we do. We're gonna need some nails. What was that last ingredient? Ah, we're gonna need some tape. We can just load this in. Missed the mark by 1. All right. And so when that comes out, should be good to go. Except now I'm thinking about it, chat. Where I'm going, in order to get rid of the armor, maybe I should take on multiple targets at once. See, this is why I'm glad everything fits. Super glad everything fits. Because now I can put it all back with no problem. Because I'm gonna take this instead. And we're gonna make another one. So let's grab some items. I'm starting to look at it, and this is way too much rope. Way too much rope, Jack. But that's alright, we're gonna get to it. And I forgot the stones. Love it when everything fits. I can keep the backpack clear and keep everything rolling. Alright. Let's see what we have here. We will not be bringing home any more ropes. Because we got too much. Let's see. Oh, that's right, our water situation. 2 more to go. 1 more to go. I'm excited for all my items being low, chat. I can go out with an empty backpack and pick up everything. And the things that I don't need to pick them up. 1 more. 1 more water bottle. I think I'm gonna need another weapon. Yeah, I think I am. I just thought about it, chat. We have some close range and some far range situations, which is best handled with the appropriate weapon. And there's nothing worse than running out of weapon juice. No more durability means exit. So what I think I'm gonna do here, I think I'm not gonna go berry hunting, but I do need, no, I don't need bandages. Oh yeah, chat, we gotta go farming. Definitely need to go farming. 21 minutes is too long. That is why we have extras, but there's only one. So we need to wait for it to come on out. But I do not want to wait, chat. So I'm gonna grab what I can. From right here. We are... Oh, well, I do have an extra bow. Let's see. If I organize this like this and get rid of this, and then if I put this and this, then I can leave this here and take this. Trying to keep all this stuff on one side, chat. And we can put some ammo here. I do want a gun, but I don't want that gun. Let's see, we can put backpacks down here. Why is this here? These are too expensive to throw away. That is for my third row of armor, which I should be wearing and should always be in low durability. Gotta get organized, chat. Gotta get organized. Organization is speed. Let's take this out. We've got 2 weapons of the range variety and their ammo counterparts. No. Let's swap that. Yeah, it doesn't matter. That means this goes here. Nice. Real nice. Real nice, chat. Let's go ahead and take all of this. It doesn't quite make sense. This makes a lot more sense. All right. Now I'm feeling good and ready to go. Now I'm feeling good and ready to go. Got 2 weapons. we're good. We are good, chat. Our can situation is looking optimum until we have to make some real expensive items. And then we are poopy out of luck. Let's see here. Is there anything? Would you look at that? We need a lot of garbage bag for our cannon. All right. Alrighty. What else do we got here? Think we're ready to bust a move, chat. Hopefully we don't die. That is the biggest hope now. Because that is the quickest way to lose some armor. But the next problem I see is we're very short on shoes. Got 2 armor about to break. And only 1 set of shoe. That was not about to be good. But now we can get prepared by making another pair. And we need 5 water bottles. Oh. Oh no. No stored empty water bottles. Well then. How did that happen? That happened so fast. We ran out of supplies, chat. Wait a minute. Wasn't this full? What happened to my stones? Oh. Alrighty. 10 more minutes to go. I want to optimize this backpack run. And the best way to do that is to be prepared. I am trying to be as prepared as possible by emptying out this row and emptying out this row. Almost there. We are almost Almost there, chat. I'm wondering if I should bring a bigger backpack. One more row of items that would really help the farm out. But we gotta start with the armor breaking stuff first. I bet I could probably go break my armor and come back. And the time it's gonna take for all that to figure itself out. Let's go break our armor, Jack. I am running out of water. Which is something I never thought I would say. Never thought I'd be running out of water. You know what? We got to sprint. Let's sprint. Synchronizing with server. Put me in. Put me in, coach. All right. This is not what I came for. I gotta move. Alrighty. Uh-oh. Someone is here. Darn it. Let's try the other server. What the paper discovery was that? I thought we got found, chat. Hmm. 1 hour. Uh-oh. Went back too far. 1 hour? I think I can make it. I think I'm gonna have to save my sprint for those events. In case I gotta sprint home and sprint to the event. Alright. Let's get our loot and scoot together. Not like it's gonna matter, because we're going to have to move it again. You know what? My best experience of breaking armor has always happened on this side. Man, I need all these grass now. So hard to walk past them now. Oh, the infamous red rock. I think it's like searching for gold. this loot. It's calling for me. It's just a pity I can't pick any of it up. Or at least not yet. And I don't dare put my shoe on. Phone call. Uh-oh. Chris is on a call, chat. Alright, we have arrived. Is everybody dead or am I dead? Even worse that there's 3 people running around and my team is nowhere near me? Yeah, they're there. Alright. Let's get armored up. Let's take a cheap shot. You didn't break my armor, bud. What the? What is this? Hide? What do I use that for? Guess I'm about to find out, huh? Come on, sunlight. Uh-oh. Come on, let me get a cheap shot in. Ah, too low. Best thing to do, come over here. Let them come on in and get some. Get it. YouTube. Why is my toxic so high up? Oh no. No. Chat. I've been bamboozled. Come on, don't die. Don't die. Don't die. I should have had antidote. Best way to lose armor, chat. Hands down. No better way. I didn't even get inside. Express back home. Look at that. Armor's broken. Armor's broken. That is so efficient at breaking armor. So efficient. Pants didn't even break. Pants did not even break. Alrighty. Well, we are having some drop frames. I think my device might be getting warm, chat. Give me 1 So, whoa. Whoa. I don't even know how that happens. But I need 1 second, chat. Gotta make sure the air temperature is correct. Apparently the one we are on is not the right one. So it is time for us to move towards the right one. Alright, we are back. So that method of losing armor is so efficient. It might be too efficient. We've got 2 pants that I would like to use and not just throw away. And let's get this armor box back up, which we cannot. That is why we keep the armor box crunching. Alrighty. Device is still warm. Gonna have to give the device a little bit of time to cool down. And we lost all of our bandages. Went out there so prepared, Chad. So prepared, but I forgot the antidote. And I have it. I have it right here. And the silly part is I have to go back. So, I'm gonna have to split this one time. Because not only do I want the items that's there. Hey, what happened to my arrows? Arrows are gone, chat. Alright, let's see. How to handle this ammo situation, because I can always just pick up more ammo off the table. So I think I'll leave the ammo on the table. I'm gonna try and make another one of these guns because they are expensive and take a little while to come in. Alright. Time to go back out before we lose any more water. Water. We need water, please. Yeah, we got some water. And I guess it is time to start cooking these. There goes our water. Bye, water. It was nice knowing you. we're gonna save this last one, which we probably shouldn't because of the destruction that's coming to our water. And we are out of here. Let's go ahead and build some more of these. And drop off the chains. Not even doing anything with the ropes right now. And I think I might need a stash of corn in here. I may need that. Alright, time to go. We gotta move. I wonder if my item is still there. Is my items there? Yes, it is. I just gotta make it back up there with my no clothes having on self. I need all this item. I just gotta not look. Don't look, just run. Oh my gosh. My goodness. Huh? There's someone over here with a gun. I don't want to go up against that guy. Everybody's getting shot. Is he gone? Oh, right away he was running. He should be gone. Gotta move. That guy was not on my team, chat. He's not on the team. Are you kidding me? I can see his footsteps. Let's not start off with the bad armor real quick. Oh no. There's someone in there. And there is no amount of running that will save That will save you, chat, when somebody got a gun. Oh no. Oh, that's what that sound is. Someone's out there using bandages. Well, so much for us looting this stuff here. The most I can do, if I come around like this, he shouldn't know I'm coming. But if he sees me, he's gonna think I'm a threat for creeping around like this. Oh shit, he's coming. He's coming, run. Run. He is shooting at me. Do not die. Do not run in a straight line. Where is he? I am getting spoken to, but I do not speak Spanish. Hopefully he took off in another direction. Hopefully. Then we can at least grab our stuff and check the single player server. Because at least there shouldn't be 3 people looking for me. Imagine 3 guns pointed at your head, chat. Smack, smack, smack. Everything is gone. Loot and scoot. Oh no. Oh, he's friendly. Oh, he's friendly, chat. He's friendly, okay. Ooh, we're not gonna die today. We're not gonna die today. Yay. Let's see what assortment of loot he left in here. Chat, the first item on the list is here. Oh, what a great day, chat. What a great day. Oh no. Did I just get bamboozled? Am I dead now? Please don't kill me, sir. You told me you were friendly. I thought you actually friendly. Let's go ahead and make some space. We're gonna need to bring some of this stuff with us. Oh boy. We don't have space for any of this stuff, chat. Any of this stuff. I could get rid of this. What else? We've got more scrap. I think I'm gonna get rid of this bad armor, chat. This bad armor has been nothing but bad luck. Do I want these saw blades? I don't think I need them. But look at all this food. I don't know what this does, but I know what this does. They go in your belly. am taking way too long to decide on what to bring. Way too long. Somebody not friendly is going to show up. Alright, I need to get out of here. I got the item I came for. What a lucky run. Thank you, chat. Thank you for not being hostile to me all the time. Only sometimes. Oh man. There's a mailbox down here too. I could use that mailbox, chat. I could really use that mailbox. At least I think it was a mailbox. Yep. I am out of here. I'll be taking that scrap. Oh man. What a good time. Run. Run. Run away. We got the items. Once in a while, chat. Once in a while, this game comes through clutch. Comes through clutch. Now, do we have time? 30 minutes. 15 minutes to go to the camp. And then we can drop everything off. Sprint back out to the field. That cow looks like it has 2 heads. Not quite sure if that's gonna be tasty meat. But wait. I don't know if there's cows out there or goats. The goats go too hard. The big cows, take them on one at a time. Oh, I can bring a mailbox and a hammer. What the club? Alright, chat. While I wait, I will be grabbing lunch with you. Gotta keep our food up and our energy up in all aspects. That way, by the time we get there, we are ready to go in real life. And right now, chat, I am having a salad from Publix. So good. Why is it so good? Because I put chipotle on the chicken. So good. So good, chat. Bon appetit. Hello, welcome to the live. I am walking home and grabbing lunch in real life. And I'm hoping that you join the team, or at the very least say hello in chat. Don't be a stranger. You've stopped in, say hello. But I am looking to grow the team. Looks like max team size is two. Two additional people, so three. Now I'm looking to get down into some farming. That way we can protect each other while we're out farming, chat. One person for the lookout, one person to delegate which farm we're going on. We can get it. That is a very funky looking name. That is a very funky name, my guy. Of all the things you could have named your character, why is everyone... Oh, that's your idea. Guess you don't have a choice of that. All right, I am filled up and ready to go. Just need to get some water in me. Alright, I have water. How much more time do we have? 21 minutes. 21 minutes. Let's go. All we need to do is drop off. Oh, I might want to switch my bow. Yeah, I'm gonna want to switch my bow. $40. Put me in. Be sure to get rid of that bad armor quick. We sure did. Travel complete. Let's drop this armor off. Let's drop this stuff off so we can take the armor off. Device is still running warm. How did this happen? I think I may have found some more unexpected thing. Alrighty. We cannot build another gun. At least not yet. So for now, whoops, we're gonna store it. And we've got cans. These canned foods go up to 10. And that thing will fill your stomach up, chat. You'll be bursting out the seams like, whoa, 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 whoa. Too much awesome food. Let's check on our water bottle situation. Go ahead and pull these down. We're gonna grab this. We're gonna put, oh, did not see that coming. We've got too much stuff. Did not see that coming, chat. At all. Dum dum dum. Well, we're out of glass bottles, so we cannot continue regardless. So, I'm gonna drop. Can't even drop that off there. But what we can do is get the party started. Alrighty. 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 We gotta try and make it to the cow fields. But we just got too much loot. The best problem to have. Too much loot. Let's see here. I want to empty out this whole row. Excuse me. Wait a minute. Why won't that go? This is a level 4? What? Where did I get a level 4 antidote from? Oh, the loot keeps piling up, chat. Just when you think you got it under control. Level 4 antidote. Oh boy. Did not know. Did not know. Alright, let's see here. Let us see here, church. This is gonna cause me to change my exit plan. Definitely gonna have to change my exit plan now. Let's see here. All right. So what do we have here? I can put, uh-oh. I can put this one. Wait, what? Oh, it gives 8 corn. I see. I didn't know I could put them in there just like that, though. But a ratio of 10 to 10 is amazing. 10 to 10 is amazing, chat. Those are some amazing numbers. It's just a pity it's only going to take 2. Where you have severely slowed down our need for corn. Well, I mean, aside the fact that 10 is going to be leaving at a time now. Do I split this workload? I think I will. I think I will. Excuse me. Alright. So I'm gonna have to store this stuff so we can get out of here. And then going to bring all this stuff down here. And start. Now all the extras that we had can start moving. We're gonna have so much more space in a second. Wait a minute. It doesn't require this. What? I had this thing all messed up. Alright, let's grab one of these. This. And this. Alright. Pull these in. Pull these over. And I think I'm gonna move the cans here. Which means it's time for you to downsize. Alright, we are looking good. What other extras do we have? So what was it that we needed to fat? Oh, we need the fat and the water bottle to make oil. So let's switch this. And let's take, let's put that there. We're going to need oil. So we're gonna put the oil we're gonna need bottles to make oil too. It doesn't matter which order this is in. But I do like the cans be on top. Alright. I need this one. Need that to downsize because this was starting to get out of control. Way too many items. Everything gotta get downsized. Everything is getting downsized, chat. There were supposed to be 3 of these. What happened to the third one? Very fascinating. And these are technically rocks. Which should technically be in here. Along with the industrial stuff. Alrighty. Should be good to go. We're looking good. Farm stuff is coming together. We're gonna have to make a space for these pills. I'm wondering if I should put them here. So far out of reach. Or maybe I should put the corn. That seems like a better investment. Slowly but surely. Alrighty. Backpack is broken. Sheesh. So happy we didn't use our expensive backpack. So happy. Can't believe I can't put this antidote back. Somehow turned into a 4. I don't even know how that happens. I don't even know, chat. Let's see here. Think we are looking good on all fronts. Except for the front where we need to go back out to this farming. Alright, we're gonna put this here. We're just gonna put that there for now. Oh. That's where that went. Alright. We're gonna take this off. We're gonna bring this out. And we're gonna need some ropes. And I think it is time for us to go farming. We're gonna need, well, if we can find any, we'll take a couple of these. We're pretty good on bad food for right now. What else do we need? think we're gonna need... Oh, we're gonna need some of these bottles. And we're gonna need scrap. We're gonna need garbage. What else can we pick up? What else? Ah, we're gonna need this. Wait a minute. Still going. So when that goes down, I still have so much right here. Trees, bottles, and these yellow rocks. Yep. We're good to go. I don't think we need any of this right now. We gotta keep this stuff very low. I know we could use garbage bags. Maybe we should start off there. Garbage bags and water. We are in dire need of water. And I am thinking about having a second... Nah, we shouldn't need it. A second stash of cloth for the... Nah, we shouldn't need it. We gotta bring all this stuff down to one. There's a lot of items in the game. Oh, that's right, our cow. We gotta go cow farming. Can we still make it? This is not even where I want to keep these. But let's go. I want to try and see if I can get the cows. That would be super nice to be able to get those. Ah, they're gone. I took too long, chat. Sitting inside the house, getting ready. Too slow. We'll get it next time. Alright, let's put all this stuff back. And go farming. What is going on with our little cook area here? Start. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Instead of cooking corn, Maybe I should be cooking these. Getting them out of the stove. Corn cooks so fast. The corn cooks up so fast, chat. Alright, now we can put this back. And now the plan is to put this stuff away. Alright. Box is coming together. It will be together shortly. Love to see it. Alright. We have uncooked corn now. We gotta go. We have got to go. Move, move, move. Alright, chat. Time for another quick break. I will be taking a break and coming back on later. So, I guess it'll be okay to do a speed up at some point. I'm not really worried about it until we hit like the 90s. But when it hits the 50s, I get a little worried because we're gonna have to start walking anyways. Alright. Hello, YouTube. Welcome to the chat. I'm looking for some teammates. Jump on in. Jump on in the chat. Whew. I try to cool the area down a little bit for the iPad because we were having some drop frames. And now I'm freezing, chat. Freezing. But we should be okay. We should be a-okay. Hello, welcome to the live. Join the chat and let's squad up. I'm looking for some teammates to help me pass the game. Taking a break from doom scrolling and jumping on into the action. We're having fun for free, chat. It don't cost nobody nothing. get into the game. But I gotta tell you, there's some heavy hitters in the lobby. There is some heavy hitters in the lobby, chat. Gotta be careful. Let's team up. Teamwork. Teamwork. Someone said teamwork makes the dream work. 11 minutes to go. Teamwork. Get me in there, coach. You know what we could do, chat? We could watch this video. But I won't put you through that. So I'll turn off the audio. That way you don't have to worry about it, chat. Get me in there. We're trying to go farming. Is it ready? It is not. It is still back there doing its thing. Put me in. Oh my goodness, it's still going. Wait, I think it's done. Yes. No. No, we're just trying to get in on our way. Can we go? We can go. Let's make that smaller. And we can enter. Put our volume back on. And let's get started. All right. What? Are you serious, my guy? You popped in on me? Whoa. Lots of drop frames going on. We just got here. We can't be messing with you. You be here already. Whoa. Why are we dropping so much frames? Oh boy, it's farming. And we are thirsty. And with no armor to worry about. Oh we need to worry about it is our health. Stop dropping so much frames. It's no good. I need to see where I'm going. I like running with confidence. Alright, let's see here. This should help us out a little bit. Time to move. Uh-oh. We've got pants. This drop frame is no good, chat. We need high frames. High frames for a beautiful resolution. Get out of here, ghoul. Alright. We cleared this place out quick. Uh-oh. I thought that was an enemy bogey. I was about to say run. Let's circle back this way. Whoa. Whoa. We're teleporting through the forest. Uh-oh. Someone died. Someone wasn't paying attention. I love it that this game no longer drops your items. You either make it back in time, or sometimes the server just takes everything. Everything. Bottles. Alright, we don't need this one. Radiation is still pretty bad. We don't have any clothes on. But we're getting ourselves into a loot and scoot situation. Best situation to be in. Loot, scoot, get on out of there. someone's been here recently. Real recently. Hmm. We are all ready, full. As a matter of fact, let's take this bad food. I don't think we need any threads at the moment. We're gonna put this bad food to work. Bad food works a lot better when you're in motion. This should alleviate our water needs. I wasn't sure if that was a player. Because if it was, we were lagging and we would have been out of there. Is that coming towards us? Wow, we gotta stop lagging. I hear farming. Let's check to see what we can find up here. Footsteps. Get out of here, buddy. More footsteps.